Yeah, there we go. Good thing I know to check for that now. What is up? What is up? Welcome everyone. My name is Shmeaty, and for some reason my OBS likes to change the default of likes to change the default of my microphone. But that's okay. Just in case you're tuning in for the first time, once again, my name is Shmeaty. I'm a content creator and streamer that makes content for PokeMMO, my favorite Pokemon game of all time. And I've been a huge nerd my whole life playing Pokemon since Gen 1. And other games like Magic the Gathering, D&D, and most recently been diving into Warhammer 40k. All kinds of other stuff. Love manga, anime, and all of that. I'm a fitness coach. I'm a financial coach and a father of four that really enjoys helping people, which I think is the reason why I have so much fun with my channel. And so I really appreciate you tuning in, making this possible, and being a part of the absolutely incredible international community that we've been building. Oh, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day or night or whatever time zone you are in, my friends. Last time we went up against Meloetta, and unfortunately weren't able to get the dub before I needed to go to sleep. And I think unfortunately one of our raid members won't be able to make it tonight, has to work. So very, very sad. But instead, we will prep for the Cressalia Raid, which is the last permanent raid, with the exception of Meloetta. And I think we're going to do some prep for Shiny Wars as well. And in case you were looking to participate in Shiny Wars and don't have a team, and would like to join a team, combining forces with Mahirio. Mahirio is leading the way with the team, and there's 8 or 9 slots left. So if you would like to join, let me know in the comments. I'll drop my Discord link. You can let me know, and we'll make sure to get you an invite. Yeah, if you need a team for Shiny Wars, we got you. Not gonna lie, I'm low-key kind of paranoid. Because you can see I've got my 3D printer in the background. And I put a HEPA filter, like an upgraded HEPA filter, in the printer. And then there's also like a HEPA filter next to it. I'm still kind of paranoid about the fumes. But that's been a super fun project diving into that as well. So I'm hoping to have some new custom merch on its way. I've got some fun ideas to be able to do with the 3D printer, so that should be really cool. And finally getting to update my content creation schedule since my big move. I'm excited for that as well. With all of that being said, welcome once again. Hope you're having a great day or night, whatever time zone you're in, my friends. Let us dive into this evening of PokeMMO. This is where the Meloetta Raid was. And the team that we had, or my team, for this raid. Yo. What's up, Idris? That blue light is hitting hard? Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? How you doing, my friend? Great to see you. Thank you, thank you. The setup's finally coming together. Here is the link to the strategy that we were using for the Meloetta Raid. Decent amount of RNG, I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing, Idris? What's going on? Tell me something good that happened this past week. And then here is the Cressalia guide. I believe we will be using. Shout out to all of the guide creators. I'm pretty sure I was gonna be P4 on this, if I remember correctly. Good times, can't complain. Getting war ready. Wait. Oh, Shiny War. Getting Shiny War ready. Do you have a team, my friend? Mihirio has graciously offered to combine forces leading the way with his team. And I believe we've got 8 or 9 slots left if you wanted a team to join for Shiny Wars. I do believe I will participate at least a little bit, just because Mihirio extended that invitation, and I really appreciate it and think it's really cool. I haven't actually done Shiny Wars before. And you guys have gotten me into shiny hunting just a little bit. We've got Crystal Starmie to pull our luck. So, yeah. I think the top shelf you can't see. Let me check something really quick with the setup. Yeah, it looks like you can't see the top shelf of mine. Fine tuning. What's going on, everyone? Welcome. How are you doing today, tonight? Appreciate you guys being here. Who is excited for Shiny Wars? Okay, gotta do my I forget I had already started getting a bunch ready for Cressalia. I've got to do my ritualistic sale of my Shieldons. Reaching back to Bart Lucky's insane generosity with gifting a bunch of fossils, trying to hit a shiny. Let's see. Easy. All right. It's already well underway. So this guy is gonna get used and is already done. Lucky Chant. Knows Lucky Chant. This one is already done as well. Alright, I guess it's Eevee's. Any in attack, defense, and special attack. Yep. So those two are completely done. Were we already at a point where we were just like training them up? I feel like I had some breed steps left. So there's Modest. I think this needs to know Shadow Ball. TM. Oh yeah, got plenty of those. Whoa, 17? What the hell? Alright, so that's good to go. It just needs to be trained up. Looks like Gengar will be the same. Although it needs to know Hex. Level 24. Wait, did I just say I didn't have enough hard skills? Did. Okay. Gengar knows Hex. Yo, what's going on, Jan? How you doing today, my friend? Good morning, good evening. What's going on? What's going on? How you doing today? Hope your day is going well, my friend. This is the one that had the weird AVs. So it's modest. Special attack and speed. HP and 100 speed. Or I'm sorry, 56 speed. 100 HP, 100 speed F. 252 special attack. Okay, I got it right. Okay, so this is neutral, split F, so it needs 232 HP, remaining EVs and speed, then attack. Okay, that's correct. Gengar, first body. Okay, that needs to be ability changed. And then Bisharp. HP attack, HP. No, yeah, see, this needs HP attack and Spadef. And this needs to be ability changed as well. Okay. So there was one more breed. Let's do that now. Okay. So this fool is humanoid. I knew that. And then does this? It does have. Excuse me, the nature that I need. So that makes it easy. I need a humanoid, male, with 31 HP, attack, SPDF, speed. Because I'm gonna brace Everstone, the nature with Everstone. No ability needed. Expensive. Expensive. And just out of curiosity, what would adding the defense do? Okay. Just seeing if it made sense to breed it into a 5x31 since Bisharp can be used for PvP as well. Oof. Hmm. Okay. You. 4x31. Adamant. Very good. All right. Final breed done for the Cressalia Raid. And this guy's EVs are simple: 252 attack and SPDF. And with the last bit in HP. So That means we can grab... How many of these are OT? The Gengar is not. The Bisharp is, and then only one of them is not. Only the Gengar. That'll end up getting bred into a PvP Pokemon at some point as well. Cool. Oh wait, the Jinx. Is the Jinx? Yeah. Alright, got a tasty EXP charm ready to go. Make my way over to Sinnoh because that's where I like training the attack EVs. How you guys doing? What are you doing to get ready for Shiny Wars? You got the leopard berries you need. Alright, Ponyta. Dude, yeah. Not yet. I think I'll do Eevees first. How many leopard berries do I have? 701. Excellent, excellent. Where did the defense come out? $18, not bad, not bad. Doubled. Okay, here we go. Having the training link is very nice. I believe that was purchased with RP, graciously gifted from Jan Jan the Goat. Yo, what's going on, Pounder? What is up? What is up? How are you doing today, tonight? Great to see you as always. Great to see you as always. I just finished the final breed for Cressalia. I'm EV training it now. And then we'll be XP training after that. And for that, I'm happy to link with anyone if you need an XP charm, if you would benefit from that. All's good over here. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. Got more of my setup. I think I just need to fill the bottom shelf and hang the poster. And then finally the new setup will be complete. I think the poster might look really weird on the wall, low enough to actually be fully in the background. That'll be alright. Heard something going on in the other room. I was like, what's that? Oops. Alright. The death is what it means, so I think. Yeah. Okay. So for this one, we can just go the slower route because it needs the XP anyway. Will you and Mihirio form a team for Shiny Wars? Yes indeed, Jan. Yes indeed. So if anybody is looking to join a team for Shiny Wars, just let me know. You can send me a message now. I'll link my Discord as well. You can send either of us a message on Discord. I think there's 8 or 9 spots left on the team. And would be happy to have anyone join. Great question, Jan. Thanks for reminding me to bring it up again. Thank you. Some good old culling of the Tentacruel. Really excited. I've never done Shiny Wars before. Never really been a shiny hunter, but you guys got me a little bit. Not gonna lie, after getting that Slowbro on stream and having the stream where we got 3 shinies in like 20 minutes. I need Sucker Punch. If you guys don't end up filling all the spots, I can hop in, but I'm not sure how much hunting I'll be able to do during wars. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure how much I will either. I want to join the war as well, but I might not be able to fully commit like the others. I mean, I think it should be fine. I don't know exactly how hard we're planning on going. I know I'm not going to be able to play much more than I do now, so I don't know. DM Mahirio or at him in my Discord. See what he's gonna say. I don't think it'll matter. I think the more the merrier. Because I mean, someone playing a bit is better than an empty slot. Even if it just ends up being like 2 streams. Remind me, how long does Shiny Wars last? Nice, Elemental Orb. And do we have an official date yet? Well, if that's the case, then count me in. I'll at Mahirio on the Discord. Yeah, please do, Jam Jam. Please do. I'd love to have you on board. Listen, if we just... War will last for 28 days, if I remember right. Let me double check. Yeah, so we'll get like freaking 3 or 4 streams in that time at least. And listen, if we pull our communal luck and give Crystal Starmie a nice rub, who knows, maybe we'll even have another 3 shiny stream. I think Krishna is already a part of the team, but he'd be the person to have cranking out shinies like nobody's business. Yep, August 1st to 28th. Dang. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 Wednesdays in August. And maybe we even get a couple of like Sunday streams in as well, since it'll be Shiny Wars. Alright. I'm about to start up an XP charm. If anybody wants to link. That's what I get for being nice. Okay. We can build an HQ in one of the hideouts in Hoenn. Yo, that would be so dope. That would be so dope. Yo, let's do it. Let's do that on stream. I actually didn't even know that you could do that. Yo, what's going up, light years? What strategy? I'm guessing you're asking for Meloetta, correct? I have it pulled up right here. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day or night, whatever time zone you're in, my friend. There's a fair amount of RNG in this one. So, we had a handful of attempts last stream before I needed to go to bed. I'm doing good. I watched 2 of your videos a while ago and just saw you were streaming. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm really happy you were able to catch stream. I'm actually towards the beginning of my stream this evening, so I'm really happy you stopped by. Thank you so much again for the follow and for watching the videos. I hope they were helpful. I'm really happy to have you here. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get a couple of Shmeaties in the chat for light years. That's how it goes. An awesome story of catching a couple of videos and then just happening to see them live. Oh, and I do stream every Wednesday at this time. 9 p.m. EST is when I typically start. So you can count on having a place to come hang and you know, share a game we love and be positive and everything. I don't know the full mechanics of the hideout in PokeMMO, but I think if you're friends in game or teammates, you can see how the other players' hideouts look like. Oh, okay. So it's like one person can actually own the hideout, and then we can all be like on a team and then be able to see it and like meet up. That's awesome. No using lepers for XP training. We need those for shiny wars. Got 28 minutes left on my 3D print. Going right now. You guys see me swap that out. Start a new one. Currently printing footprints for the terrain in Warhammer 40k, the new edition that just came out, 11th edition. So the way it works in the game, because it's a tabletop game with models, with like armies that you like face off. It's like a one-on-one battle with different like armies using models, and there's terrain on the table. But the terrain has to fit on certain like official shapes. So I'm currently printing those. I was like, how do I explain this without diving full on into what Warhammer is, but still being able to explain what I'm doing? Just wanted to update my title a little bit now that I know. My YouTube stream is being weird, like the chat isn't loading. Oh, what the hell? Someone send a message in chat to test, please, from YouTube. As long as I can see it in my OBS, it's fine. I don't need it in my like stream preview. Okay. Shmeaty's in the chat from Jan. We're good. We're good. It's working. Thank you, my friend. Did you see the prizes for this year's war? I did not. Are they fantastic? Tell me. Dripped Charizard? What is that? What does that mean? What is a Dripped Charizard? Will be given out to the top 10 team. And a shiny one for the MVP. Can I post a link? Send it to me on Discord. You should be able to do like exclamation point link. Try the link command. And then see if that works. It should work, but I don't know. Try exclamation point link and then you should be able to send it directly here. If not, just send it to me on Discord and I'll post it right now. Unfortunately, I have to have the automod pretty robustly to prevent links, otherwise we'd just be getting spammed with all kinds of crazy stuff all the time. Yo, that's sick. That's really cool. Check this out. Thanks for sharing, Jan Jan. Oh snap, will it not? Hold on. Hold on, I was able to... My YouTube chat isn't working on my end right now. So I'm not actually able to send messages in my own YouTube chat. But I can see the ones that come in. That's terrible. Hold on. Yeah, for real. Alright, here we go, here we go. I had to like X out of it and go back in. Also, this is the actual watch version. I'm in the watch version instead of my like studio preview. Alright, whatever works. We make things work. I'll actually... once I don't have a charm going, I'll just I'll pull it up on screen and everything, and we'll talk through it. This is pretty awesome. The crazy part from the prizes, aside from them being the first in PokeMMO's history, the player's name will forever be cemented on that Pokemon's entry. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's gonna be people grinding hard for that. Oh, I do remember, being able to hunt certain Pokemon, like Vanillix, like hordes of Vanillix during the winter, because it was Shiny Wars last year. That kind of stuff is cool, the seasonal mechanics. Oh, there's been a bunch of encounter table changes as well? Interesting. And it's wild only shiny boost while the event is ongoing. No eggs, fossils, or game corner purchase, or ninja, etc. Signups are 7/23 to the 29th. Need 25 to 30 players. Shinies bred from 2 shiny parents are not valid entries. But shinies bred from non-shiny parents will be counted, so there's no boost to it. You can still breed for shinies, but there's no boost. Alright, this will definitely be worth going through. There's a decent amount to it. They plan to make an overhaul with Pokemon hordes and spawns before the war. They say on August, seasons will rotate weekly to allow all Pokemon that spawn specifically during that season. Interesting. Major changes coming on the horizon. Yeah, like redoing tables and everything. Big changes. Crazy, this Pokemon's gone from like 1 to 55 in the same time this other one's gone from like 83 or like 86 to 90. Can't forget to teach him Sucker Punch. That's pretty cool. I mean, and especially if it's done right or done in a really cool way. Having an overhaul to that mechanic and like a big refresh will be huge for the game. I think that will give access to a lot more different kinds of shinies throughout the year versus only certain times of year as well. Which maybe some will like and some won't. But that could kind of like increase the value of like certain ones that, you know, have a timestamp, like an older timestamp. Around 5 minutes till the 3D print is done, but then it takes a while for it to cool down. Won't be able to start one right away. I think we should be able to get this Zatu to 100 on this charm. Just heard the print finish. I'm now in a place where I have like a massive backlog of things that I want to print. It's like, yeah, there's like yet another thing that I want to learn and be able to dive headfirst into, like being able to make my own 3D designs. Because I don't have any experience doing that right now. I can like I've been messing around with some like existing files and like getting used to the software, just like repositioning things and making sure that like editing settings so that prints come out well and everything like that. But I have not messed around at all yet designing my own things. A 100% charm with the reamplifier does work, but still takes time. Once that 2 is 100, then 3 out of the 6 of the squad will be. And I think the 3 others are 60 plus. What else besides leopard berries do you think I should get ready for shiny ores? Like charms. Charms and leopard berries, what else? Maybe some synchronized Pokemon. Oh yeah, good point. Donator status for the 30 days versus the shiny charms. Much better to stack them, but we have the event boost already on top of the dono. Yeah. I can't commit to this yet because I'd have to run it by my wife and everything. But I did have the idea on this stream that if I were to be donated 24 shiny charms before Shiny Wars, I would do a 24-hour stream. 24 straight shiny charms. Does that sound insane? The only right answer is yes. It is, yeah. Figure it would have to hit at least one in that time, right? Need to get my encounter counter nice and high before that. Nice. I feel like I'm raking in the elemental orbs tonight. If we're joining the war, your next 2 stream might be prepping for it? Yeah. It should be for sure. I do have I mean, I'm always consistently broke. I do have a little bit now, once again, thanks to insane generosity. But money goes very fast in this game, as we all know. So I probably need some more funds. Got like 700 lepas. A box of rares, starters, and dittos are good to have. Oh, is that to be able to be... Is that to be able to breed for stuff at the same time that you're wild hunting? And by rares, do you mean like the different tiers that they have? So it'd be like a box of like higher tier Pokemon? Yep, like your Absols, Beldums, etc. Okay. Though with the incoming overhaul, it's hard to say which will be rare or not. True. I guess it just, you know, target some ones that would want most. Myself. Maybe I keep some of those Shieldons to be able to breed. Do you think that would be worth it? Or should I just keep selling them? Or wait to sell them during Shiny Wars because the price might go up? Hard to tell, but prices will definitely be moving during wartime. Yeah, for sure. I feel like they're probably already starting at least a little bit. Now that, you know, dates are out and prices are known. And with how epic it is in the first time around being this way. I was thinking I would hit 180 by the end of the charm. Pretty darn spot on. I think I might want to do some roaming legendary hunting during Shiny Wars. Because I don't have any OTs of those. What will the roaming legendaries be for August? Suicune and Moltres? Alright, well Suicune it is then. Because I actually like using Suicune in PvP. Moltres, meh. Too weak to rocks. Add one more. Want to hunt Zaps Sente next stream? We can fill a starter and ditto boxes while doing it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Semi-shiny war prep? Oh yeah. That sounds awesome. Oh, cause they can be in caves. Is that why? Or there's a ditto spot that's like not in the cave? So no, because the one I'm thinking about is in Hoenn. I think I'm being dumb. Nope, only in open spaces and water for birds and Suicune. That's what I thought. Ditto can be hunted on Route 14 Kanto, Route 47 Johto. Excellent. Writing that down so I don't forget and inevitably ask you next stream, Jan. Let's get level 82 for the charms up. All right. Where are the other mons at? $60. Okay. So what do we say to this plan? So I'm gonna do so many shield on still. All right. Okay. A handful of dittos already. Okay, so here's the plan. One more EXP charm. See where we can get these guys in an hour. Maybe I'll do the 260s. See how far up we can get them. One more EXP charm, and then after that, we'll do some roaming legendary hunting like Jan Jan was just saying, and start doing the shiny war prep. So I can stay true to my title. Even though I had to change it because we weren't doing the Meloetta Raid tonight. A-okay. That sound like a good plan? Sound fair? Let's see. Yeah, Shmeaty's in the chat. Cool. Alright. Super fast before doing that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and get some water. We'll start up this charm. If anybody wants to link for the charm, could use a benefit of XP training some Pokemon, let me know. I'm happy to link you. And then my 3D printer might be cooled down enough to be able to start the next print really quick before doing that too. Oh. These are like the kind of thing that I'm printing right now, the different size terrain footprints for Warhammer. I can paint them and everything. Alright. Be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Roll call when I come back. I am back. I am back. Roll call. Who's still here? Yo, what's up, Dirty Gym Bag? How's it going? I am doing great, man. I'm doing great. The setup's finally coming together. Finally getting back with the regular schedule. Finally gonna be able to live up to some promises here. Thank you, Pounder. Thank you, Pounder. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, there's more changes on the horizon, but I'm excited about what the future holds. I just got home, finally got off work at a decent time without making a big deal of it for once. Nice. Good for you, Pounder. Good for you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day as well, Dirty Gym Bag. How are you guys doing? Tell me something good that happened to you this past week. I wanna hear the positivity. Glad to hear you're doing good and settling in, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys can see some of my cool stuff on my shelf in the background. And the posters, just need to hang the poster and everything. Let's go, yeah. So it's coming together, it's coming together. I floated 12 miles down the Illinois River last week. I've been doing it for like 7 years in a row. It's always a good time. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. That puts a big smile on my face. I hit a shiny today. Nice. Nice, Jim Bag. Can you whisper it to me? What did you get? Put it in the Pokeflex in the Discord, man. I'll send it in Discord chat. Yeah, yeah, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, let's see. Did this cool down enough? Yeah, it's like just enough. GG, Shimak, yeah, indeed. Printed. Just like that. Easy peasy. Bang. 3D printed piece. Let me see. Maybe I should try a longer one that will last till after I wake up. Now. Let's see. Alright. Let me see these. Oh, they fit together super nicely. See that? Very nicely designed. When it's flat on the table, you you literally can't even see the seam. It's so well designed. So shout out to the Maker World creator. Uh, where is the preview? Okay. What is this one? Still not. All right. All right. Let's see. Check this out. Shiny Wars. Seasonal mechanics make seasons rotate every 7 days. So for the event, there will be 1 week of summer, autumn, winter, and spring, affecting the way you map their hunts. Then no way, secret shiny? Yo, that's so cool. That's such a cool one, man. Dude, the other IVs are really high too. Yo, that's such a good and modest. Yo, holy shit. That's so good. Congrats, man. That's hype. If you're wondering what we're looking at, there's a channel in my Discord called Pokeflex where you can share all of the cool things that happen in the game that you're proud of. And I'll link that for you guys. In case you're not there yet. If you use some prismatic pearls to put HA on that Marie, it'll make a fine raid mon. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. So cool. So cool. Alright, now we're talking with this. Hold on. Alright. Counter tables have undergone comprehensive changes. Players will have time to strategize, and the decks will allow players to preview and study each season. Tier chart changes will be included in the post after the encounter table changes release. 10% wild only. New exclusive prizes for top 10 teams. Registration between 7/23 and 7/29. If you don't have a team and you want to participate, Mahirio is graciously leading the way and welcomed anyone from the Shmeat Squad to participate on the team. And there are 8 or 9 slots left. So you are welcome to join us. Welcome to join us, my friends. Okay. Yeah, so send us a message on Discord. We'll get you in there. Anything that you catch is registered automatically. You do not need to manually submit them. Last year you had to hold on to them. This year you don't have to, which is cool. Shinies bred from 2 shiny parents are not valid. Shinies bred from non-shiny parents, however, are. Tiered points. You get only 3 points for a shiny versus 50. That's sad. Sounds a bit rough. that one's... This one's 8 hours. About 8 hours, it should be good. Alright, let's give this a try, put it to the test. Sorry, I was starting another print, but it's a big one. I had to do some arranging for the slicing. Alright, very good. Shafa 75. Shiny, legendary, or mythical. 200. Secret shiny. Plus 20. Duplicates, you get only 1 point. That's so sad. Multiple shinies from the same evolution line. It doesn't even have to be the same Pokemon. It's just the same evolution line by the same player. It's only plus 1 point, except for Shafa's. To the next game update. Stay tuned. Yeah, that's so cool. Multiple styles. Sparkles can be toggled on and off. For every player in every top 10 team. A Royal Charizard. That's so freaking cool. Haven't gotten to it, but yes, I will be adding it on. Nice. Meow, Sneasel, or Murkrow are some of my target shinies for war. That sounds awesome. All really cool and ultra useful Pokemon. MVP prize. Oh my god. Shiny Royal Charizard. The highest scoring individual player receives the same rewards as the top 1 team, if not already part of the winning team, and will receive the shiny version of the top 10 prize instead of the non-shiny one. That's wild. Dude, that's so cool. So there's a permanent record of from whence it came, even if it has a new OT. That's really cool. It is tough, man. Royal Charizard is tough. Thank you for sharing that, Jan. Yo, what's up, Pounder? You kinda... Absolutely, my friend. Let's get this XP. Oh, training up some Smeargles, I see. I think I'm also gonna get a chance to stay up a little bit later tonight than usual. Yes sir, gonna train him to 100 then some. Oh, good plan. Good plan. Yo, what's going on, Zach? Do I need OT decks for Cressalia? Yes. Unfortunately, you do need OT decks to do any of the legendary raids. It is indeed an endgame activity. What's going on, man? Welcome. Great question. Appreciate you being here. However, the OT dex does not include legendaries. So you see I've caught OT 607 of 616, but I still have it technically completed. Thank you. Good luck during wars. Thanks, man. And to you as well if you're participating. Of course, of course. We've got an awesome community with a fantastic mix of like brand new to ultra experienced players, and can always help out answer those kinds of questions. So I'll post a link to my Discord in case you're so inclined to join, and if you ever have any questions that pop up like that, you can always feel free to drop them there, and either myself or someone else that's even more knowledgeable than I sure will help you out. Yeah, road to 20k lepas. Dang, dude, 20k lepas. Gonna be doing some hunting for sure. That's awesome. Around here, we pool our luck, our communal luck, and give Crystal Starmie a rub. We rub Crystal Starmie for luck, and we have had recently 3 shinies on stream, where we did a community shiny hunt, and 2 other people and myself caught a shiny while I was streaming, and it was really cool. Awesome fun time. Thank you, friend. Absolutely. Wow, geez, what shiny? So it was 2 Slowbros and a Golduck, and I got a Slowbro. I was one of the Slowbros. It's really cool. When I go back to the Poke Center to get my PP back, which is right now, I'll show you. It's my sassy Slowbro. Wow, W shiny, yeah, for sure. For sure. Congrats, thank you. I appreciate it. That was only my second ever. My first one was a Tentacruel from doing exactly what I'm doing right now. And this guy, and it's also 31 special attack, which is cool, and then nice high HP. So 31 special attack and plus BDF nature. I'll take it. Drifloom 2x31. Damn, dude. Wild. I'm helping Benzo grind up 150 mil in RuneScape for a Santa hat. I think I might try and get him to fund my lepers for Shiny Wars. Yeah, I mean, fair exchange. You know, the law of equivalent exchange, right? Yeah, what was this? This was a little over a month ago now. Dang, time flies, man. Was that already a month ago? What am I hunting now? Right now, I am finishing up prepping my raid team for Cressalia. So Meloetta Raid Team is done. We faced it last week. Unfortunately, got hacked. So we didn't beat it because I had to go to sleep for work the following day. Ended up getting like 4 hours of sleep, 4.5 hours of sleep that night. So we still have yet to beat Meloetta, but in the meantime, I'm getting the next team ready because the only other permanent raid have left is Cressalia. So everything is bred and EV trained and move set, with the exception of I need to put Sucker Punch on Bisharp. And then these are the last two Pokemon that need to be trained to 100. Out of the 6. And then from here we'll probably hunt for the roaming legendaries while catching either starters and or dittos to prep for shiny wars. Raids are incredibly tough. Like here, let me drop this in chat for you as well. This is the Cressalia guide. And I mean the people that, I mean, being a guide creator myself, the level of like testing and like detail that goes into these things is just absolutely mind-blowing. So huge shout out to all of the raid testers and guide creators. For real, for real. But there's very, very specific teams. It's Pokemon that need to have, you know, certain IVs, certain Pokemon, natures, IVs, EVs, moves, all that. Yo, what's up, chat? I'm doing great, man. How are you today, tonight? Good to see you as always. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here, my friend. I'm doing great. How about yourself? What's something good that happened to you this past week? Dang, the prior 3D prints that I was doing for like these like terrain footprints and everything were like 8 layers, and it would be like printing layer, you know, 5 of 8. And right now this is like printing layer 11 of 1738. Doing much more detailed print right now. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna go well or not, because it's my first time using this printer and their particular settings to do what I'm trying to do. Thanks for the tips. New sub, thank you, man. I super appreciate it, Zach. Gotta go. Good luck with everything. I'll be back. Looking forward to having you back, my friend. Appreciate you popping in. And happy to have you part of the Shmeat Squad, man. Hope you have a great week. I stream every Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST, and I'm typically still on at this time. So I look forward to seeing you, man. Have a great week. Doing well, bro. I just got Meloetta yesterday. Happy about that. Nice, man. Nice. We got hacked last week, and so we didn't end up beating it because I had to bow out and go to sleep, get my 4.5 hours of sleep before work. And unfortunately, our other one of our raid team needed to take or is at work, I believe, so wasn't able to make it. You as well. Thanks, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on getting the Meloetta shot. That's awesome. How many more was that the last one that you needed, or how many more of the permanent legendary raids do you need to do? Or do you want to do? I remember that from last week. The next day must have been rough from 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, man. Thankfully, I don't have to be up as early tomorrow morning. And, yeah. So I'm excited to stay up a bit with you guys and hang. And not be so pressed for time. I wish it would have been in reverse. Like, I wish we could have raided tonight versus last week, but you know, no big deal. We'll beat it. We'll get it done. You got Heatran, Cressalia, and Meloetta now, making a team for Cabalion, Barizian, and Terrakion. Alright. So, at the order we did Heatran, and then I forget the order, but we've done Cabalion, Barizian, and Terrakion. And then we have Meloetta and Cressalia left. Meloetta we've attempted last week on stream that you saw. And then Cressalia we haven't done yet. We don't have teams ready, but I am literally getting these two Pokemon to level 100 away from finishing the team. Oh, and putting Sucker Punch on Bisharp. and then my Cressalia team will be done. Very nice. I just went in order from the instance info tab. Nice. I think Heatran was the one that I wanted most. Excuse me, because it's a great PvP Pokemon. And it's useful for other things as well. So that's the one that I wanted most. And then the horses had like just come out. So there was also some eagerness to get hands on them for PvP as well. Love using Heatran on my gym rerun team as well. Yeah, exactly. Heatran is Heatran is a great multi-use Pokemon. Very, very good Pokemon. That one was a pain. We got hacks pretty badly on that. I think that was the one. No, it was Terrakion. I think we actually, maybe it was Heatran too. Heatran was probably 0.4. Like we've been done pretty darn dirty. Like literally, we lost a raid at literally 0.1% life. No joke, that's happened to us. I think everything is doing what it's supposed to so far. On this print, I don't know. I don't think these ones are gonna make it to 100. By the end of this charm. I mean, they're definitely not. That's alright, we'll get them as far as we can. Which roaming legendaries are available this month? So I know whether or not, whether I want to go to Kanto or Johto. Zapdos and Entei? Okay. So we are going to Kanto for sure. I have 2 Zapdoses already. But I mean, not an OT one, and I could honestly use a third. Because I have one that I use for horde clearing, one that I use for PvP, but one that I could have be a different nature and move set without needing to spend money to change it whenever I wanted to. Entei is also unfortunately not a very useful Pokemon. Zapdos is so versatile? Yeah, for real. Catching the roaming were hell. I got all 6 and 65k encounters and no shiny. Damn. That's still not bad though. I think the 50.5k was the highest because I think I caught my first shiny after 29k, and then the second one after 50. Entei is good for the Jirachi raid. That's really about it. Yeah. Well, at least it has a. Right, and now we have almost all the legendaries. Yeah. Wait, why is it? Way back during your first streams, we still haven't caught all the roaming legendaries, hence we cannot complete your royal guard. I remember that, Jan. Yeah, right. Now we almost have all the legendaries. That's right. I have all the roamers plus an extra zap. I am the one without. But with the power of our communal luck and Crystal Starmie, you guys have begun to convert me, build my resilience for the hunt. Benzo has my Suicune though for when we do Tarak again. Yeah. So you know what I just realized? I'm an idiot. I've been training my Slowbro this entire time too. That's why it's been slower. I keep forgetting it's not level 100. Not paying attention whatsoever. Well, that would explain. Same here, I catch all the roaming every month and sell them for profit, except Moltres is not worth it. Yeah. Oh, by all the legendaries you met the raids too, didn't know you had all the roamers too. Yeah. The Articuno trainer rerun strat boosted Articuno profit. Yeah, you're welcome. No. Though if the legendaries won't have a proper sync, their values will continue to go down. Yeah. Yeah, because there's just gonna be more and more of them with no use other than to collect them. I mean, basically Zapdos and Articuno that have a use. And then Suicune and Raikou can be used in PvP. But it's not like they're common. Or particularly great. I'm not entirely convinced the print I have going is gonna work. And Molcher's got flame body. He will be my glorious incubator heater. Yeah. Right now I have my hidden ability Ponyta that's doomed to eternal purgatory inside the incubator. And reduce the speed of I slowed down the speed and everything from the normal settings because of the size and detail of what I'm printing. But it's still going hella fast. So I'm not sure. Alright, so I think we're gonna hunt Zapdos on Route 14. Route 14 is Ditto. Eevee might be there as well, I'm not sure. The reason why I'm going is for Ditto, as suggested to prep. For Shiny War. Oh, I see. I think that's just east of Fuchsia. Okay, good to know. Thank you, thank you. I was undoubtedly going to be asking that. Getting a decent number of encounters from this. You remember the game before having an encounter counter? Pound it, Pounder. It's Route 17, also Alpha and Kanto. Ooh. I only played for a few weeks before the encounter counter came out. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it makes my Tentacruel look like it was far less work than it was. Answers. Meloetta. You can sub to. It's a male monster breeder though. Ooh, I didn't know that when you play on your alt, will you have encounter immediately, or you need to beat E4 again? I think it's immediately, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and also you also have to beat the Elite Four again. It does count your encounters from the beginning. It just doesn't show you the count till after you beat the E4. Oh, interesting. These guys are gonna end up being like one more charm away from 100. Most people only have a few hundred encounters by the time they beat their first E4 anyways. Yeah. Unless you're stopping to do different MMO aspects to like grind along the way, like I don't know, like magic carp fishing or something like that. then typically spend most of your time dodging the encounter, or trying to dodge encounters to be able to clear through the story faster. Six more minutes on the charm. Now I'm gonna take a super fast stretch break. Maybe grab a snack. And we'll hunt Zapdos and catch Dittos. No, something messed up. Very sad. It was... think I was maybe just trying to... I think I might need to slow it down more. Maybe I was trying to do too much at once. I'm not sure what exactly happened. Very sad. Gotcha. I'm just gonna go and grab some lunch. Happy streaming. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Happy to carry you through the morning till lunchtime. Enjoy your food. Very nice. All right. XP training done for now. Super close. I actually have I do not. I'll take care of that. Next time. Excuse me. Dang, sorry guys. Let's see. Yeah, 14 and 15, uncommon. Wait, I'm being foolish. What do I need in my team to actually be able to take on a roving legendary? High level ground type, a couple catching mons. Okay. We'll try that. We're just gonna get a shiny Zapdos and Master Ball it anyway. I'm catching the alpha really quick and then I'll join you. Yeah. I'm just being lazy. Ta-da. Oh, these are probably low enough level that I could just quick ball them. I wanted to be lazy, but I need a lot of monster breeders. It makes sense. I do have 4 quick balls. Okay. I may use those up. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. This is back. I'm back. What's up, Pounder? That was fast. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Hmm. If you're hanging, lurking, know that I appreciate you greatly. If you're watching this back and you've made it all the way to 3 hours, 39 minutes, definitely appreciate you. This is BS. I've done like 10 encounters. Where's Zapdos? What? What a joke. Using my moves and my balls. What the hell, man? Garbage. I wonder what tier Nose Pass would be for Shiny Wars. I also wonder what tier Nose Pass would be, yeah, because, I mean, that's one that could have a little extra motivation. Cause that one's a Lepa huntable, Lepa hunt, so you can't even breed while doing that one. How's my mouse? There we go. Meh. I like to EV train attack at this spot. Word. What do you use to train attack? Oh, nice. But then, well, for right now, I wouldn't be able to get the Dittos or the Zapdos doing that, right? Of course. Not with the hordes. Not great XP, but Shiny Nidoking is pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, no, Dittos or Zapdos with Sweet Scent. Yo, what's going on, Netherrack? I've got some good news for you, my friend. I am not about to sign off. This time, you've actually caught me with a little bit of life left in my stream. I made my weekly appearance right before you end. No, Ozzy, I beat you to the punch. I beat you to the punch. I'm still hanging for a bit. I got at least another 30 and at least another 30 minutes in me tonight. Yo, let's go. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting sleepy, but I don't have to wake up as early tomorrow as usual. So naturally that means I'm just gonna stream later to counteract that. So I'm super happy to have you here, Netherrack. I'm really glad that you're actually getting to catch some of the stream today. And I appreciate the hype, man. Big smiles for sure. This is actually a cool spot. Yeah, there's a good variety of Pokemon here for sure. And I feel like all of them are kind of cool. And that is a great point about being an easier spot for that particular Pokemon without it KOing itself. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't touched PokeMMO in like a month. Well, now is a good time to pick it back up, because Shiny Wars is about to start in August. If you're looking for, if you would want or need a team to participate on, Mihirio is leading the way and combining forces with us to be able to have a Shiny Wars team. And I think we have like 8 or 9 more slots left to fill to have a full team of 30. I just remember they said they're about to change up the encounter tables. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it sounds like they made it sound like major overhaul too. I'm gonna pull up these. Encounter tables have undergone comprehensive changes and will be updated before the event. Comprehensive changes. Oh, I'm so poor and a noob. I only have 2 regions done and nothing crazy on my account. I wish I was ready for Shiny Wars, but I'm a noob. I mean, hey. I mean, I have regions unlocked and stuff, but I'm also poor. And don't have much going on in ways of prep. I'm in it for the vibes. Been a while since the last Ditto. What do you need to do to participate? I mean, nothing. It's automatic. You just need to be on a team and catch shinies. Here, let me actually... I'm gonna post this for you, my friend. Check this out. It has all of the event info. Shinies are just really, really rare. I've caught only 2 ever. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, minimally, like ultra minimally, like what you would need is just like a good catching Pokemon. Like a Smeargle or a Breloom. Who are you fighting? Yo, what's going on? Who are you fighting for Shiny Wars? Do shinies on sub accounts count? Or only main? From what I understand, only main account. I did just post a link. Are you able to see the link that I just posted? Did you join after that? I did just post a link with the details of the event from the forum. And it says in there that it's only main account, if I remember correctly from reading it earlier. Alright. Awesome, Netherrack. Let me... I have Mibberlin with Spore and False Foot. Hey, well, I mean, if it's enough to catch a shiny. Let's see. Because the way I look at it is, someone doing a little bit of something is still better than an empty slot. And, you know, here to have fun. Not exactly with aspirations of being the top team, beating out some of these very well organized shiny hunting teams. um, yeah, welcome. Who you fighting? I appreciate you being here. Great question. Only main accounts, and it's counted automatically from what I gather. And another act. Just in case, I'll post a Discord here. Send me a message on Discord, or in the Discord, and we'll add Mihirio to be able to add you in there. I mean, it says let me read the exact. Players can only participate in this event with one character. Anyone found to be breaching this will be DQ'd from this event and future events too. So yeah, just one account. Don't mess around with that. You definitely don't want to get your account banned. So I think we have 7 more spots to fill. Oh, appreciate break. Mihirio is such a goat too. It's cool you guys teaming up. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Mihirio often pops in the stream and is hanging here with us too. Really like his content. Thumbnails are like top notch as well. Cool dude from down under. Yo, what's up, Jan Jan? Yeah, I'm hyped about it. When he reached out, I was really excited. Because I was part of PvP team for a while, but I am no longer. And have been asked a number of times about making my own team, but never felt like I could put enough into it to make it a good experience, or the type of experience that I feel people should be able to get from having a team in the game. But being able to join forces is really cool, especially for a big event like this, and then you know, see what happens after that. Hello, hello, had a good lunch. How are you doing? Doing very well, thank you, thank you. I think we've got 5 or 6 dittos so far. No Zapdos though. Can you believe it? Oh, you know why? Forgot. How could I possibly forget? Gotta give Crystal Starmie a rub. Rub for luck. There we go. Rub for luck, instant ditto. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Luck activated, that's right. I know Lakindu is definitely going to be participating in Shiny Wars, but Lakindu is on Mew, I think. You know, I've always been hunting on that tight spot among the bikers on Route 15. Never realized it'll spawn here too. Yeah, the only reason why I did is because I looked at the Pokédex and it said 14 and 15. So I was like, huh. But who knows for how long? It might be changing altogether, right? I don't know how much they've actually changed. Alright. I'm gonna see. Yo, that failed like everywhere, man. Look at that. Can you guys get a decent look at that? I think it's just moving too fast for the settings I had. Some of the pieces were working and some of them most certainly weren't. Okay. Wow. This would appear to be an accurate stream thing. Because that's going to require a little bit of work. Learning. Much to learn. Much to learn. How long are you gonna stay on stream? I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah. Let's go. Absolutely. Who are you fighting? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Alright, let's see. Here, let me... If you wouldn't mind... Because Mahirio is doing the team management and everything. So I'm gonna pop my Discord link in here. If you don't mind joining the Discord, and then I'll send a... Or I'll be able to at you and Mahirio there. Or like send the... I can copy the message. But that'll be the easiest way. Or actually... Hold on. Get this message. Alright. I just took a screenshot of your message and DM'd it to Mahirio. So you should be in there, my friend. Who is fighting? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Mind if I join the link? Yeah, absolutely. I don't have any charms going or anything at the moment. always welcome. Gonna take some experimenting. I feel like it's way too difficult to remove from the plate. If you couldn't tell, I like can get distracted easily, fixated on projects. It's part of why I can just like edit videos for hours at a time and not look up. And now this is me getting oils all over the build plate, which I'm not thrilled about because I haven't even touched it up to this point, the surface. Definitely need to clean it. Have any of you guys ever messed with 3D printing? It's really freaking cool, but it can be a bit of a learning curve, especially when trying to print like certain kinds of things. There's some things that are pretty easy, but trying to print Warhammer models is not. This was a really big model. Like most of the models are like, what is it? Like 28 to 32 millimeters. And this particular model, or these pieces, were for a 12.5-inch model, which like dwarfs them. There we go. Now I can stop fixating on that. Thank you. Also, can you stop running around for a bit? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, my friend. Thank you, Shmeaty. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, of course, who you fighting? Happy to have you on board. For sure. I have not messed with the 3D printer. I feel it'd be right up my alley, though. Yeah, I mean, it's so cool. It's so cool. And I'm gonna be making custom merch with it. Like I'm gonna make like a Shmeaty action figure, like a Shmeaty logo action figure, And if I can get away with it too without getting, like, you know, whacked by Nintendo or something, I'm gonna make it so that it can fit inside a Pokeball and have like a magnet like Pokeball with the Shmeaty action figure inside. I made quite a few custom D&D character models that I assume would be translatable to a 3D printer software. Yeah, that's so dope. That's so dope. Jack Black all over again. I'd be happy to print him for you, man. What's going on, Benzo? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, my friend. Okay. Wow, that's awful. 39. Yo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming this is for right now. I've honestly been itching to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I've never finished it. I've, you know, beaten the first act a couple times, started Act 2, but then, you know, everybody else gets a chance to play more than I do, and that's, like, I'm a social gamer, so I don't solo a lot. I'd be down to play Baldur's Gate. I'd even be down to stream that and have, like group chat, if there would be any interest in that. We already have too many games, yeah, for sure. Let's get an extra golden Zapdos, that's what I'm saying. Don't get him started, Shmeaty? No, I'm all about it. I'm all about it, man. You see these? You see Magic, D&D? Let's go. Come on, man. Alright. Wait, hold on. Alright, my bad. I needed to re-up my snack. If I was getting ready for another hour, so here we go. Yeah, 250 a piece max between the two of us. Rub a dub dub. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I'd be interested. I know almost everything about that game. Nice. This 150 mil grind is gonna go quick, Benzo. Did you see the estimated hours? Yeah, 250 apiece max between the two of us. Easy claps. Does anyone know how many? I don't think that's like public information. Netherrack, it's a great question. Yeah, 100k to 500k. It's interesting because it's such like an international game. Like, I feel like the player base is very diverse for not having like the biggest numbers, you know? I bet that thing gets kind of hard to track too with people running alt accounts and everything as well. I found it by accident doing research on ROMs because I miss playing the old Pokemon games. That's awesome. I was actually I saw someone behind like a dude behind a convenience store counter, like playing like I caught a glimpse of his like phone screen and I saw it was Pokemon, and I was like, "Yo, like you playing a ROM right now? Like what game you playing?" And then spent like the next like 30 minutes like standing there like talking to him about it. And like got it installed while I was standing right there, and I was like, "Yo, this is lit." Not only diverse in global location, but diverse in player types. You got shunters, snipers, PvPers. Yeah, for sure. You're not wrong. The thing with PokeMMO is it is so easily accessible. You can play it on a $40 Android device, and that gives so many people that might not have the funds to get a PC or a higher end device. Yeah, for sure. Totally agreed. Like you could have it like an ancient phone that all it does is connect to Wi-Fi, and you'd still be able to play. I wish I knew about this years ago. Yeah, I mean the game certainly evolved though, so who knows, maybe if you would have played it years ago, you would have had your time with it and like lost interest. But now because like there's so much built up already, it'll be able to hold interest longer. I think that helps with numbers, but also everyone loves Pokemon. Yeah. Also, I think, you know, many of us have been around since, like, you know, gens 1 through 5. So, you know, looking for the nostalgia type experience, but also, like, you know, naturally we're more leveled up gamers than we were back when we were playing these games originally. So, like, having a greater challenge and, you know, just like satisfying play loops, or like ways to grind and compete. It's cool. Yeah, PokeMMO is a RuneScape type game. For me, never gonna quit, only take extended breaks. Yeah. Agreed. Right now, honestly, PokeMMO is pretty much the only video game that I play. Cause I've just been doing way more tabletop gaming lately, like playing Magic and learning to play Warhammer. I'm not gonna lie, the Pokemon are way better in the day at the spot. For us Onks, yeah, definitely. They got me with that song as a kid. I just want to be the very best. Like no one else. Yeah, one of the greatest theme songs of all time. You don't even like anime, Larper. Just playing. Yo, Benzo, if you're here, does that mean you'd be able to raid? Or am I on in the background right now? At work, yeah, that's what I thought. Entertainment while on a forklift. Look, he should be working more, but there's 2 guys coming in at 4 instead of 1, so yeah. We're having fun. We're vaping. Oof. I think we're down to 6 more only 6 spots left for the shiny hunting team. Not be opposed to trying some runs. Oh, well, okay. Now I wish we didn't start the shiny charm. Just tell me I'm lurking, okay. Oh, a shiny track. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, if you guys want to switch gears, this is my last dream ball anyway. I need to go re-up, so. Oh, of course it would 3-shake break on that. Oh my god. Had to break out of the dream ball. I feel like these bastards have such low catch percentages. There we go. I haven't looked into the Meloetta anymore. Does anybody have any insights on that turn where we just get KO'd before we attack? Oh yeah. I blocked it out. Ooh, a 31 defense. Nice. Okay. Oh, saw beach come online. Haven't touched anything about it as well after our defeat. Yeah. What the hell just happened there? Wait, a sucker punch? Wait, what? No, it is dark. Wait, what? I do want at least 3 hand. We can always recapture other legendaries. I think Heatran is due. I do want at least 3 Heatrans. I can catch Shrek again too, but I think still need to be Crobat for that. Oh, I think you were using micro bat too. I think I have an extra as well. The one time we managed to beat it, we got really lucky. Yeah. Well, yeah, just tell me what you guys want to do. I'm down for anything. Is there even a Poke Center here? There's not. Wow. Yeah, I could be down for that. I totally forget what guide we used. Scrolling back. Damn. How long ago did we do this shit? There we go. Sheesh. Okay. So you guys have it at the top. I don't even remember what player I was. I think it was player 2. I do believe I was player 2. Okay. Okay. The score. Alright, I had them all lined up still, that's nice. Specs. Scarf. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright. What should my Kingdra's name be? Can you call out the moves per turn? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I can do that. I forget where this shit is too. I know it's a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm just getting myself there. No. Wait, I think my man must find those rock climb. Forgot we need rock climb. Oh wait, maybe not. No, we don't. Okay, phew. just do that for now. Wait, did I fuck up? Yep. Rock smash, rock climb, and strength. Oh yeah, because now I'm an idiot. I'm like a child. I can't. Duh. Oh, I was just being cheap. I was just being cheap. That's all. What's going on, Havadal? Or Havadali? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. What's going on? How you doing today, tonight, whatever time zone you're in, my friend? Guess I'll just do this for now. Since this is just a raid Pokemon. Yeah. It's okay, bro. I'm on right now. I just passed you by the Poke Center when you were on the PC. Nice. I definitely went the wrong way. I made it. Whew. Made it. Okay, okay. What's going on? What's going on? My OBS just like disconnected momentarily. Just like stopped my Twitch stream. Okay. Stark Mountain is such a hike. I still look like I'm online, right? I think my OBS disconnected and then reconnected, and it looks like my YouTube stream is still good, but my OBS says I'm streaming, but Twitch is showing that I'm offline now. It's so weird. Well, are you guys almost ready with your team counter? Alright, I think our teams are ready. We're gonna head that way. Alright, nice. Shmeaty's in the chat. Shmeaty's in the chat. Let's catch this toad in record time. That's what I'm saying. Ah, the fireworks, nice. Okay. Printer restarted. I went back to printing the terrain footprints. And I can mess around with the model settings a different time. That will be tomorrow, me's problem. Oh yeah, how's your 3D printing going? Did you start a match? Yeah. Same wavelength, Jan. I was trying to, so let's see. Where's a good picture of it? As printing, I do paint my Warhammer, yes. I do indeed. Yeah, here we go. This is the model that I was trying to print. And this guy is like 12.5 inches tall or something wild. It would have just been gray though, and then you paint it. To Jan's point. So this isn't, it's not all just one solid piece though. It's in like parts. There's like, you know, like the weapon and the one wing, the other wing, the head, the arm, the shoulder piece and stuff like that. So yeah, this guy is big. Let's see. Here's a good comparison of him next to another model. Like a normal size model. So he's a leader of the army called Thousand Suns. And this guy is called the Rubric Marine. A Rubric Space Marine. You see, like dwarfs him. Damn, damn, that's huge. I thought you'd do them small and plenty. So it really all depends, right? Like, so these are ones that I'm in the process of building and painting. Let's see. So like these are like mostly orcs. And there's like the war boss here, so he's like a potential leader of the army, a really big guy. This guy is called like a weird boy. He uses like psychic energy and stuff. And then there's like the normal grunts and stuff, and some bigger ones and some more special ones. This one's called the Pain Boy. So like he gives some buffs and stuff, and this is like a big boss. And then there's the Big Mac DACA rig. So you can see this one's like a little bit bigger. It has actually like a guy riding it. It's kind of hard to see in this lighting, but yeah. And then there's this one that's kind of like a motorcycle type deal with like missiles on it and stuff. Works. And then I've got some Space Marines as well. And so you can see these are a kind of a chapter of Space Marines called Blood Angels. So you can see I based them red, and then I'll be painting like more details and everything. And there are some specialized units and all, but you can see the bigger ones in the back. Like this is called a Dreadnought, a Ballistus Dreadnought. This is the Land Speeder, but Magnus the Red would be like up here. Maybe more, maybe even like up here. Yeah. Yep, those were the sizes I have in mind. The one you're printing now is huge. Yeah. You also play that on a table. Yep. Then you use like measuring tapes and you roll a bunch of dice. Like you roll d6s. So based around d6s and Warhammer. You get like so it'll literally be like, all right, like this model can move 8 inches, and you'll like measure like the base of the model like on the table and everything, and then you'll get containers of like this is 36 d6s. I'll use that to like roll your attacks and defenses and everything. Finally made it. Nice. All right, let's get it. Okay. Hmm. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm ready. Send me the link. Send me the link. I'm player 2. Who's player 1? How big is your table? So the game mat is 44 by 60. 44 inches by 60 inches is the official table size for Warhammer. For 40K anyway. Here we go. First try, easy claps. Alright, so we've got Earth Power, Earthquake, Thief, and Drill Run. Yeah, Earth Power, Earthquake, Thief, and Drill Run. Give me that. Oh, I don't even... Do. Oh yeah, it is reset for Magmatar. Yep, you're right. Alright. You know what else we forgot? Almost forgot. Rub-a-dub-dub. Alright, well. Are we in there? Did this bug? feel like this one likes to bug on the joining. On the queuing, rather. There we go. Oh, come on. What the heck, dude? This just means the first time we get Magnetar, we win. Come on, nah. That's BS. BS. Yo. What the hell, man? I feel like we're definitely below odds right now. Okay. Gonna need some bitchin' to win here. What is going on? Where's the stupid Magnetar? Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. So now it's Earthquake, Earthquake, Thief, and Drill Run. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we need to get blasted. Turn 2, we all need to do damage. And I reduce the speed of Heatran via Bulldoze. Need all of our mons to faint again. And it. No, I was the mammoth one. Alright, so next will be Earth Power, Bulldoze, Earth Power, Earth Power. Turn 3, Xatu slash Pelipper sets rain and removes hazards with defog and boosting accuracy of Hydro Pump. 2 artillery do damage with Hydro Pump to trigger Roar. Xatu and artillery are immune to Roar. Magmar should OKO Pelipper with T-Bolt. If not, then RNG is introduced, so you may need to adapt or restart. So it's Hydro Pump, and then 2 defogs. Am I reading that correctly, right? They both defog? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we've got light screen, water sport, earth power, earth power. That's not good. I think Starmie was supposed to live another turn. I guess we can try, but I think we're still okay. Okay. Oh, the Flygons were supposed to use HP water this round, not earth power, I think. Yeah, we're cooked. My Politoed was supposed to live that turn as well. Okay. Crit me. Nice. Yes. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. If we had those two other attacks that we missed out on because the Pokemon fainted, we would have had it. Unless these somehow live, but... Even with damage cat, he's still over damage cat. Still need 3 more attacks. Yeah. Now we have to keep going for Magnetar again. No, but there were a couple of turns where Pokemon got KO'd where they should have lived and had another attack. Yeah, very nice. Yo, what's up, Under? How you doing tonight? I'm right on time, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm streaming extra late tonight. Actually, it's almost 3 a.m. my time. But you made it. You did make it for the raid. Nearly finished prepping the Cressalia team. Just 2 more Pokemon to finish leveling from like 82 to 100. Hunted Zapdos for a little bit. Did some Ditto catching for Shiny Wars prep. And then now doing the Heatran Raid. Decided to do Heatran instead of Meloetta. How's your not new anymore job going? It's going pretty well. It's going well. I appreciate you asking. Thank you, thank you. How was your week, man? Tell me something good that happened this past week. Also, do you have a team for Shiny Wars? Because Mihirio is leading a team for us, and I think we've got 5 more slots left. We had 9 at the start of stream. I think 4 people say they wanted to join. So if you need a team for Shiny Wars, send a message in the Discord and we'll at Mihirio and get you in there with your IGN. Got 2 interviews for the new job. Nice. Good stuff, man. Best wishes. Best wishes. I hope it's stuff that you're excited about. Oh, got it. I haven't shiny hunted in a while. Yeah, man. Let's do it. The more the merrier. Alright. Crazy part is my wife wakes up for work in like an hour and a half. Oh. Hey, get that out of here. Yo. That's bad, dude. We gotta forfeit now. Cause that's supposed to live and be able to light screen. That crit mattered, I'm pretty sure. That's bullshit. think we're okay, okay. I think the Zatu living there is a hopeful thing, because if not, why else? Have light screen on Starmie. Oh, I see, I see. So it's like if the Zatu gets the light screen, then the Starmie just gets the Hydro Pump. I see. Ooh, getting sleepy. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait. Is my... Yeah, I already went Politoed, so I guess go Kingdra. But this is all fucked up now. Oh no, I went Kingdra. What the fuck? I'm sorry. My Politoed already died. I'm sorry. I'm like asleep. Yeah. Man, the raids can't be doing us dirty like this, man. I guess so. Who knows? Maybe we get obscenely lucky. He's still got too much life though. Because there's no way. Oh wait, you still have you still have a Kingdra? This might be possible. No, the T-Bolt. We need 2 to live. I don't think it's possible. Magnus, nope. They got us. Maybe you can live and get 2 attacks off, but... Oh wait, there's still a Pelipper too? We just need 2 attacks. .4. No. Please don't do this to us. No. .4, man? Come on. Why does that shit always happen to us? Damn. Wait, we gotta forfeit. Haven't done the Heatran Raid, but what about water absorb surf spammers? I think there's like points where it like makes itself resistant, or like there's like you have to like be able to clear hazards and like set rain a bunch to be able to do enough with the water. Oh, good point, Pounder. Nice. Sorry. Be right back. Let's see, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? What a sport. Do-do-do. Yeah, good luck with the Phenos, Javi. I'm sorry, I've been distracted here. Is this the HP water turn? Yep. I think I need to Hydro Pump here versus Weather Ball again, right? Because the Weather Ball is with the Water Gem, and now I need the Hydro Pump. Hydro might miss, so it just Weather Ball. Safer or stronger? Yeah, I don't know. Tell me what to do. This is fun to watch, learning a lot, and I'm cooling down after 2 gym runs, and I'm glad, man. And really do hope you have best of luck with those phenos. That's a really tough part. I'll go Weather Ball, to be honest. Okay. Nice. Let's see how much damage it does. No, that was wrong. It was only 2.5. Oh, man. Benjo's in a conversation. That's okay. Shmeaty, yeah, this is my last Pokemon. Yeah. I think I might have one more in me if this doesn't work out. Believe it or not, I got distracted by something that was a little bit time sensitive at 3:30 in the morning. I'm glad I was seeking the cortisol dump. Checked my email, I got a notification that the website where I've been sourcing my STL files for Warhammer is getting shut down in the next few hours. So I was like, oh shit, like yeah, those purchases that I was delaying, I think I might want to get those now or get a handful more before they get shut down. So I was able to do that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be just out of reach again. Unless my Kingdra somehow manages to live. But I seriously doubt that. Because it's gonna get targeted right after this. Jolteon gets KO'd. No? If my Kingdra doesn't get KO'd, then we might have a shot. Nope. Wait, what? At 3 life? Did we just do it? No! 2.1? Wait, we did it. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Very nice, very nice. What kind of ball does Heatran? Oh, I didn't mean to choose that, but I guess that's a cool one. Yo, yeah, there you go, Havadal. GG's boys indeed. But mine started with a rash nature. Not terrible. Special attack and defense. Look at that. Already 26 HP. GG's, boys. And another Heatran. Alright, Meloetta Raid? No, just kidding. GG's. Mental health care, that's right. This is gonna be my Spadef Heatran with Toxic and Stealth Rocks. Awesome. One bulky toad coming right up. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Congratulations, yeah, fireworks. Congratulations, boys. Yeah. I got maybe, listen. This is gonna sound crazy now. But I've maybe got, I don't even have an escape rope. No! Thanks for making work fun. Yeah. Hey. You wanna, do the Meloetta Raid? Trade request? I was slacking today, my boss talking to me said, wow, it looks amazing. That's right. Oh, thank you, founder. I appreciate you. Oh, freedom. Do we do the Meloetta Raid? Hey, let's see. I'm down if you can still stay up. Specs I need. Scarf I need. Water gem can stay. Saw vest I need. Please do. I'm gonna be taking notes again. Sorry guys, I gotta get some food. Okay, okay. I should be sleeping. Anyway, what is it? We're sheesh, pulling up on a 7-hour stream. Yo, what's going on? RPG man, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? How you doing today, tonight? Whatever time zone you're in, my friend. Heatran defeated. Heatran defeated. Good, just woke up. Nice, nice. Currently 3:42 a.m. my time. All right. Suppose I should go to sleep. Sad. Raid teams already assembled. Okay. Let's see. Damn it, man. Alright. If I can ask, should I hunt for Zapdos and Articuno, or just buy in GTL? Are there any benefits to OT? There's really not. I mean, you could potentially use them for easier for raids if they're OT, but there's not really any applications that I'm aware of off the rip. It's usually just way easier to just buy them off the GTL. Like mine are not OT. I do not own an OT roaming legendary. So, it's way easier just to buy them. It will typically take way less time to just farm the money to buy them too. Cool to do, to be able to do and say you've done it and have it as a collector's thing and achievement, but there's really no need. Yeah, of course. Let's see what this looks like. Alright. I'm gonna do this round of EV training, or I'm sorry, XP training. This round of Sweet Sense, and then I think I'm gonna go to sleep. You're talking to future plans with Benzo and Bush, and I think we're gonna try and join the Shiny Wars team and give it our best shot. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome, man. I'm hyped, I'm hyped. Just at Mahirio in the Discord. And he'll get you in there. But I'm gonna go now. Haha. GG's and thanks again for another W stream. Absolutely. Have a great, great week, my friend. I'm gonna do I'm going to do these last 2 sweet scents and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Seven-hour stream today, not too shabby, huh? Cressalia team near 100%, got some dittos. Did some 3D printing. Got another Heatran. Had a bunch of fun. Recruited a bunch of people for Shiny Wars. Definitely a W stream. GG's, good night, Pounder. Absolutely, good night, good night. All right. Episode 4 of OU top 100, 0 to top 100. Episode 4 coming out very, very soon. I'm hoping to be able to do the final edits to that video tomorrow and get it posted for, yeah, maybe get it posted by like Sunday morning is the goal. Yeah, so be on the lookout for that, my friends. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for making this so much fun every single week. I will see you next Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST. Hit me up in the Discord in the meantime. I think now we've got only, 3 or 4 slots available left in the shiny hunting team. So if you're interested, really quick, if you're interested in competing in Shiny Wars and don't have a team, want to join a team, hit me up on Discord. I think we've got like 3 to 5 slots left on the team for a full squad. So it's gonna be great. You guys are awesome. Have a great week. I appreciate you greatly. I'll talk to you soon. Peace.